Tired. Hello. Cold, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Probably gonna do like 2 hours or so of this and then go do whatchamacallit, fuck, what's it called? Star Rail. See if we can finish the story today. I've been casually grinding off stream-ish here and there. Just doing my dailies and stuff. Got stuck in the door frame. Yeah. Yeah, so last night was probably like the worst it's been in a while. I should have checked in a second. I need to start doing heist stuff probably at some point. I'm just not a big fan of heist. Bottom's doing work. From what I understand, the story quest I was on last stream is the last story quest for that's available at the moment until the next patch. I mean, it's not, I don't really say it's much pro gaming, it's just playing the game too much. Well, I say this, but I really didn't like play the game much over the weekend. I mean, I would have been done with the story a while ago. It's just that I'm just like, if I finish the story too fast, then I won't be able to, I won't have anything to stream. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Like, just fucking stand still, you bitch. You're literally a melee character. You're literally fucking melee. Why are you running? Bro, fuck off. Oh my goodness. Was that the Babu Kairi with the raid? How's the rest of your destiny? I was in and out because I was like eating food. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Back to the literally you right now, bro. Same. Same. Was it the Harbinger and the Crucible? Oh wow. King actually talking in chat. Goodness gracious. Christmas miracle. My birthday came early this year.
over.
Oh, that's good, King. How's your day going? Good. I'm worthless. Let me in. Let me in. I'm tired. Sleep was really shit last night. But I don't have to Apex till tomorrow, so... we're fine. No, no, no. Apex is dead to me until the new patch drops. Which they didn't nerf the Nemesis, and I'm not happy about that. That gun's too fucking broken, and they went, ah, you know what, we'll leave it the same state, like, 2 seasons in a row. Why the fuck not? There's that people. So stupid. Hello, lady. How was your day? Oh, God. Please stop that. Me? Tiredge. Oh, we almost have this done so we can sell it. Oh, this league is so annoying. It's so boring. Oh, apparently they did like their big patch or whatever, quote unquote, big patch for the season, and it did like nothing. They didn't change jack shit about it. If anything, like apparently they nerfed the weapon that people weren't even using anyway. On this. Ah, that's not terrible. No, I'll wait for another Despot Axe. The Elster, bro. It, when it says like passes through, does that mean what I think it means, King? Like, are people just gonna cleave entire fucking groups down with fucking L-stars? Well, yeah, it's obviously like a tough thing. All the care package weapons have some sort of hop. I don't know what else they could have put aside from disruptor rounds on it. What, hammer points? That'd be even worse. What's up, multi? Well, disruptor rounds, projectiles pass through apparently, and if that means what I think it means, is people are gonna be cleaving down entire squads with it. Through doorways. And then has like 324 rounds of for ammo. And I think it gets affected by, like, I think care package weapons get affected by the ult from ballistic. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. No, it's because you're on mobile multi. It'll say out of stock, but it's on cooldown. I don't know why the Mobile doesn't show when you're when it's on like the cooldown for it. It just says it's out of stock, so it's not. We're just gonna work through Maven stuff. Cause I'm not getting a lot of like red maps from my runs. Kinda sucks. Oh no, multi, please. I told you don't do it. It's a gotcha. I tried to save you from the gotcha. I'm blaming the lion. Tried so hard to save you from living in a cardboard box. What's in here? You can give me a 6-link axe I can use. That's good. No, a 6-link chest piece. That's good. Please. Where's my juggernaut? So, alright, we're definitely gonna get a 6-link, high armor, good resistance rolled, corrupted chest piece out of this. I can feel it. I can feel it. Here we go. Oh, we get nothing. Good enough. Oh, there's a way in the other direction. I hate maps like this. Where it's like, no, you can go left or right, but one side's a fucking dead end. Well, both sides are technically dead ends. It's just one dead end's in the arena. Oh my god. That's exactly what I didn't want you to play when you said that you probably couldn't, like, resist. If you can't resist spending money, you should never play a gacha game. It's never worth it. I mean, like, if you can do it responsibly, sure, but just don't get sucked into spending money all the time. There's gonna be a lot of really cool characters that look really cool, and they're gonna have really good kits, and then you're gonna be like, I need that. It's like, no, you don't. You'll be fine. It's gonna happen eventually. That's terrible way to look at gacha. You definitely don't want to look at a gacha like that. Well, I'm gonna spend money eventually anyway. I may as well spend it now. Your pardon, Himeka. Realistically, if you ever play a gacha game, it's never worth spending money early. Because those characters early will never be as good as any character you get later. That they release later. If you're ever gonna spend money on a gacha game, you always want to spend it later. But if it's a character you like design-wise, then it doesn't matter. The one thing I have to give MiHoYo props for is they generally do a decent job balancing the game where, yeah, there's quote-unquote meta stuff, but you can complete the game like perfectly fine with other stuff. It's also relatively free-to-play friendly, to be honest. As long as you have patience. Like, I should have enough resources for, then, like, to guarantee getting the next limited banner character. That'll either come from, like, all the stuff I farmed before, or, like, whatever I get, like, after he comes out, because we'll have, like, another, what, 20 days or some shit after he drops. No more money for at least a month or so. That's good. Yeah. Hello, sunshine. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope you got some good rest. Gracias por algo. I understand. Gotcha enough to play the system of getting drops. Well, I mean, you just play game, get gems, hoard gems for character you want, then spend them. Weekend was only. Don't worry. Get a bunch of them. Yeah. I meant to like reach out to play Apex, but I've been like, I have like no patience for Apex, but I plan on playing it again with the new season, so we'll find time. We'll get some game time in. Trust. What even is Apex? That's some fucking mood. I don't know. I mean, it's there's really not much to know multi. It's like for instance, you literally just do stuff and the game gives you tickets and then you just hold on to the tickets and use them for when you see something coming that you like. Oh, you made like homemade potatoes? Goodness gracious, culinary expert. I'll take some. We're actually a pro legend over here. A few characters now. Let's see how it takes me. I was having fun now. Yeah, the big thing with gacha, especially with Genshin, is just pick a couple characters you like, and then kind of focus on those characters. You have Japard, who's a pretty good tank. It's just that like your MC gets turned into a tank later in the story, like once you finish the first like planet. But Japard is still pretty good. Himiko's a good like domain farming character for anything that has like fire weakness. But you kind of want to build like Natasha later because she's like she's literally one of 2 fucking healers in the game. The other one being a 5-star. Like, she's just nice to have built. And then you kind of want like a single target character, which you'll get Dan Hang for free. But you get a lot of standard banner pulls. So I'd suggest waiting until you get your pulls done for standard banner to see what other 4-stars you get before deciding which one to do as like a main DPS. Because if you guys Sushang, she's really strong. She's like my main like DPS who I'm building. Tash is pretty good. She's 2.3k. I think mine's at like 1.3k or something. I don't know. I haven't built her too much. I need to do more like simulated universe. Alright, thank you for the lurk. I already bought everything here. Leaving. We're just gonna try to like progress Maven stuff. I've been ignoring that for a while. I didn't get any actual red maps from that. That kind of annoys the fuck out of me. Japar, Natasha, Himiko, trying Herda. Herda and Himiko kind of overlap in their jobs, unfortunately. Like, Herda can be built pretty ridiculous. I just don't think it's worth because you kind of want a single target DPS. Especially because, like, you have Japar, so you already cover the ice weakness, right? Because you have, like, ice, physical, fire, and then ice. Which isn't necessarily bad if it was, like, I'd say, like, a Pella, because Pella's kind of just fucking busted, like, in all honesty. But it's just like, well, I mean, I can't blame you though, because I don't want to build Dan Hang either, because fucking I've been praying for Sampo from the standard banner. What's up, Monster? Welcome in. But yeah, there's been a lot of YouTube videos of Himiko Herda like domain farming where the two of them just literally loop their casts and just clear out the XP domain, just super easy. Yeah. Yeah, I got my first like 5-star from the standard banner and I still don't have Sampo. I have E2 Ting Yun though. So I'm not exactly complaining. It's just that I don't want to build Dan Hang. Like, I'd rather build Sampo. But I don't have a Sampo to build, so I'm gonna have to build Dan Hang. Because it's either I build Dan Hang or I build the Mahjong girl who I have E1. Or do I have her E2? Is it E1 or E2? I don't remember. I have Hook like E1 also, but I don't feel like building another fire character. The only reason I would build Hook is because I got Clara's Light Cone from fucking standard banner. But the problem is that like Clara's Light Cone isn't even good on Hook. Like Clara's Light Cone's only really usable on Clara. Because none of the other fucking destruction characters really like do well with that light cone. Like Hook's best light cone is literally the free one that you can get. Serval like C4, rock on. I have Herda like I got Herda 3 times from Gotcha. I'm not exactly happy about that. It could have been like 3 Pellas, bro. But I think my Hook's like E1. My Ting Yun's like E2. I don't remember who else. I remember I've gotten another. Oh, my Mahjong girl's like E1. It's a Metamorpho. Oh, yeah, its grippers into it. Yeah, Star Rail's they did a really good job of it. Like, aside from the fact that I'm also kind of like I'm kind of biased towards like turn-based stuff, like I also think they just did a really good job with Star Rail. Wait for these fucking things to disappear because you can't do anything to them and they just deal damage to you. And they're just gonna fucking murder me while I'm trying to channel this shit. It'll take like 4 more maps to fucking finish this off. Oh, for a second I thought that one was a rare. I was about to be pissed. Those are such a pain in the ass to kill. All I know is that, like, at least like Jade, who says he doesn't like turn-based game, he's been enjoying Star Rail. I feel like the combat's like active enough with the ults and like how you there's no like there's no like real cooldowns, like skill wise. It's all like skill points. That's such a good system in my opinion. like the skill point system, that shit was like whoever came up with that fucking system in Mihoyo was a genius. Because I've played a lot of turn-based gacha games and I don't remember playing one that like had that sort of system. Generally, almost all gacha games use like the oh you have an ability but it has like a cooldown system. I never really killed the Harbinger yet. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's quote unquote turn based because I've seen what is it? The only it's like what Welt, like Welt and someone else, not like Sealy. It's like apparently there's Welt and then like one other person that you can put together that just they keep taking. Oh, I think it's like Welt Master or whatever. It's just like don't let the enemy move like at all. God, stop moving. Oh my god, stop moving. Tier 13. That's useful. I don't think she's copied Thicket. Is the Harbinger gonna be in like the tunnel area? Like in the boss arena? I don't think I fought the Harbinger on this map yet. Also, we're almost level 91. That's literally the highest I've ever gotten in this game. I usually get, I think like last league, the highest I got was like 87? 86, 87? Oh no, here's the Harbinger. Let's go. I'm not a Harbinger boss though, that makes me kind of sad. The Harbinger bosses are fun. You have so much shit to kill and then you just get a bunch of loot. Harbingers have been pretty good this league. Loot wise, I've gotten a lot of uniques and shit from them. Cause like last league, it was kind of whatever. I remember we would all just be like, they like nerfed the loot from it too much. Like it was decent for like some currency, but I'm hoping that fucking Scorpion doesn't go underground during the actual like Maven boss pseudo gauntlet thing. Making me regret my decision. should be cooking. Pretty cooking monster. What's on the menu? I don't know what the fuck we could have dropped the fracture stuff. Oh, that's a unique map. Another one? Bro, I've got like... I've done that like 3 times. I've gotten that map like 3 times. What is the issue? Like... Well, not just me, like even Slinky, we've gotta just been like, bro, we can't get the items we want. It's become like really hard to like stay motivated to grind this game. And then the league mechanic in and of itself was kind of dog shit, so. I don't usually do Metamorph stuff. That's because like Metamorph always felt like super fucking rippy to me. Where I'd try to do it and I just fall over and die. But I think this build can do it just fine. I don't know what to change my Atlas tree to. I kind of want to drop Expedition stuff. Or something else. I just don't know what to build towards. Apparently Legion's pretty good. But I don't know. There's too much shit I don't know about this game. That's any good. We'd probably craft it. We'd have to check the tree on it. Oh shit, right. Here, take this. I need something to hold this. I already have like a... Yeah. I don't know, we might see what, might look into other games to play besides PoE. Well, I mean, I have other games to play besides PoE. It's just that like, I'm in this weird part where I want to play this game, but like, the game itself isn't really like, I don't know, the league mechanics kind of whatever. The only real like good thing from it, I guess, is like exploding totems, which I don't feel like fucking playing. I hate how like every single bow skill needs Vengeance Cascade annoy, so I've been avoiding that. So it's just like, I don't know. This league's kind of just whatever for me. It probably also doesn't help that I usually like playing like melee builds, but The only really like good melee build is Bone Shatter, which is fine, but like I get bored playing it so much. But like the only other melee builds I've seen is like fucking Flicker Strike, which requires like Void Forge, and yeah, that's not exactly something I'm probably gonna get like ever. Because I also don't feel like, because even though I play like softcore and I don't play solo Southbound, I don't ping myself like a solo Southbound. I play as a solo Southbound character, so homemade pizza, let's go. Sheesh. What kind of toppings we talking about here, monster? Need some details. Oh, like don't worry about it. People, like, it may seem like I know what I'm doing in PoE. I'm not. I don't. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in this game. I follow a guide and then I just use my instincts from when I used to play older. Well, from all the fucking ARPGs I played over the year. That's a Harbinger boss. Let's go. They see me bone shattering. They hate him. I was afraid of the like Harbinger boss things, and then like I fought the first one and I was like, bro, this is kind of fucking easy. For Bone Shatter at least. But yeah, like I don't know what I'm doing in this game. This game has so much depth to it that like I have like 400 plus hours in this game, and I honestly just I cannot sit here and explain to you how to properly play this game at end game. I couldn't even tell you, like, I can't even make a build in this game because I don't get how the fucking tree works. I just follow builds. Like, I don't make my own builds. I look for, like, skills that I look at skills that I'm interested in, and then I try to see if someone else has a build for it, and then I look at the build and I see if it's feasible for me to do. Like, you know, item-wise, like, stuff like that. And then I follow that build. Because this game is just, there's too much shit that's like layered on top of each other for, and I've tried learning the ins and outs, especially for like I'm trying to learn how to craft things, like how to like actually big brain craft shit in this game, and like it's so fucking convoluted, like it's such a headache. Spicy tomato sauce with basil garlic, sausage, farming chocolate, leek mozzarella, some shredded chicken. Damn. So when's the grand opening of the Monster Pizzeria? Yeah, the most frustrating thing is the fact that like there's like 2 unique belts that I would like, and I'm not getting either of them, and it's really fucking annoying. Right now, let's go. Sign me up. And they're not even apparently like very like rare uniques, or they shouldn't be. It's just I have really shit luck, I guess. Oh, I might try, I guess, like a frost knife build or some shit. Oh, no, probably not, because that probably goes with Vengeance Cascade, because everything with the fucking throws projectiles in this game, it's like Vengeance Cascade, this, Vengeance Cascade that, Vengeance Cascade your mother, like, bro. Hate fucking Blight, dude. I dumped all of my fucking Atlas respec points to spec back out of Blight because I just Could not be asked. Also, I hate how long it takes to get just to this node. Like, this is the other problem with this fucking, with this, with this, like, crucible thing, is it takes forever to get to any of these. Like, unless you're on, like, a super juiced build, and you can just juice shit to 100 and not die. Which, if I wanted to do that, I'd have to go back down to, like, yellow maps to do it. And even then, that's slow going. Like, it's just, it takes forever to get through these trees. And, like, the system itself is so clunky. It just feels dog shit. What was I working towards? Oh, barbarism. Alright, so our cold resist is at 100. I can put chaos resistance on one of these instead. We go into the kitchen, let's go. Yeah, we could go positive. I just change all these to like chaos resistance. Well, and by all these, I mean like just the neck piece, probably. Because the point is it, like, I don't have the crafting thing from Heist that I want for these guys. Because I haven't had another one where I can, like, set them free yet. So I can try to get Eleron in to farm him. Oh wait, no. I need it to be 12. Fuck, I'm running out of maps. Fuck, two of them are rares. Bonk. Head right into septum piercing. Oof. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah. Why the fuck can a white map drop? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just run it. Because we just need it for the boss thing anyway. Since I can't like alter it regardless, I may as well just run it down. I just need it for the Maven boss. Gonna look for the essences. Essence Harbinger. 1, 2. Oh, it's only 5, but they're all shrieking though. That's good. At least they're mostly shrieking. Okay, we can sell that weapon now. Yeah, but the nose is generally a pretty designated weak point on the human body. Like one of the main ways to shut down somebody. So having a metal object there and then getting headbutted by a dog, like all that combined is gonna it'll do it. Yeah, no, the nose on most like the human body is very sensitive. Well, actually on most like mammals is very sensitive. It's like, what is it? I forget what it is. I think it's like tigers or some shit. Well, no, tigers is you shove your like arm down their throat so they start gagging and they'll stop eating you or some shit. But basically, if you get attacked by a wild animal, you can fucking hit them in the nose. It does wonders for making them to maybe go, let's not, you know, give you a little break in the attack. I mean, technically you can kill a person if you like break their nose just the right way, but that's like a 1 in like a million chance. Right, there's like a specific angle that you can hit someone's nose and the nose bone goes like into their brain and kills them or some shit like that. I don't know if that's actually been like myth checked or not, fact checked or whatever. Yeah, nose, eyes, inner ear, temple. Like the head in general is full of like weak points. Minus that one spot on your forehead that you can use to break just about everything. A good old, well, someone's gonna punch you in the face, just, you know, tilt your head down and break their hands on your skull. Easy clap. Shit's still gonna hurt as hell. Hurt like fuck, but it's better than getting knocked out. Slap. I mean,
Cannot do this yet.
I need what, 2 more? 1 more. Alright. 1 more. Sure. Oh, I should have kept that. That would have been the 3rd one. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, that's how people check that. Okay, I understand now. I was wondering how there were people who just be like, all right, let's see which crucible tree it is, and then they just like instantly like. Garbage. This one's not like terrible. Modifier. Ring, amulet, or belt. They could really just use like. Like these are things I don't understand which one to use for what. Mm. Yeah, there's just too much shit in this game to learn for new players. Or for players that just don't play like all the time.
I cannot do this yet.
Letting the dough rise. Oh my goodness. All rise. I don't know. I've had to like what is it? I don't know if y'all seen the guy who did like this like the meme shorts of like the surprise motherfucker clip. He's just like, all rise, motherfucker. Some fries. He just found every single word that could rhyme with like surprise and fucking just made short sentences. It was so good. I think about your corrupting blood bullshit. Yeah, these are all fucking chaos. Fucking damage mobs. No wonder they fucking got so much damage. Stop running, you little bitch. I guess I could go for change from expedition to grove. I think that's one of the challenges is the grove stuff. That's always expeditions though. Cause I'm at 11 challenges, so if I finish one more challenge, I can get the level 2 for the gloves. It's just so annoying. This is like the one league where I'm like, man, I really want to play Path of Exile, but like everything's either Vengeance Cascade projectile build or fucking exploding fucking totems, or it's just shit that needs like really high-end stuff, which is gonna take me a while to get to farming, especially with how shitty my luck is on this character for uniques that he could use. I mean, Bone Shatter doesn't really need like uniques to work, and at least like farm maps and like do bosses and shit, but it definitely helps. But the problem is I'm not in the mood to play any of the other ARPGs I own. Ooh, Harbinger boss, let's go! Give me. Give me loot. Good loot. Question mark. Well, I didn't get any uniques, but plenty of other shit.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, we'll go for about another hour, and then we'll swap over to Honkai. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm like capped on stamina. Right, let me stun you. Oh shit, for juice. I mean, I could also play a Righteous Fire build, I guess. I did get an Immortal Flesh the other day. It's just Righteous Fire is so fucking boring. Righteous Fire, like, fire trap. I don't know, everything that's like decent just looks boring to me to play. And then anything that looks interesting requires like shit that I'm just like, bro. It's it either requires content that I don't like doing, aka fucking blight farming, or it's just not fun. For me at least. But a lot of it's also just like just the shit people want, like, or like what builds are required just sucks. Why did you keep attacking me? Oh, because these guys are still alive. I was like, isn't it a boss fight then? I didn't finish killing everything. So, oh, it's 10 p.m. there? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Maybe in time. The only thing I can think of is maybe going more Harbinger shit, but I don't think there's another. I think I've taken all the Harbinger nodes that are worth grabbing. Actually, screw worth grabbing. I literally have all the Harbinger nodes, like, already. Like, I have all of them. I don't know, I just like Harbingers. Harbingers are fun. Like, all the notable ones, at least. I'm about to, like, just get out of Expedition, and then maybe go for... Well, I guess... I don't know. I'm working on the Essences one, but this one's, like... It's taking so long to clear this one. And then I haven't had anything with Hysteria, Horror, or Delirium Insanity essences. So I should probably do that. Just go for essence. I think I'm gonna drop, like, when I get enough, like, respec points, I'm just gonna drop out of expedition. And then just go like harvest and essences, like more into those. There's nothing for a bit. Oh wait, no, there it is. Abysses, yeah. I don't know why I missed this. Yeah, we'll go into Abyss actually. Like we'll hop out of like expedition and go to Abyss. The other reason why people say like don't play melee builds all that much. Most of the game mechanics don't play nice with melee builds. Especially the more like higher up complicated ones. Oh my god, stop charging, you son of a bitch. Yeah, like Maven has this fucking thing that just follows you around. It's so fucking annoying. This is the other thing I don't like about like I get like that higher up she gives like decent loot when you do like Maven stuff, but like it's one of the main reasons I don't pay attention to Maven when I'm playing is just because like you go in there, you fight these bosses again, and you don't get shit for it. No uniques, no nothing. Alright, I only have... The problem is I just used almost all of my orbs of unmaking, and I don't have a lot of orbs of regret. And I am still missing one more for 10 of these. So... Because what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna just take all the points out of the expedition stuff, which means I need a fuck ton of respec points. 1, 2, 3, 4... Because basically what I need is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points. Take those 14 points out, and then I'm probably gonna go into Abyss for Abyssal Depths. Which one has Stygian Spires? Oh, do I have to go all the way up here for the Stygian Spires? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna I need like 14, right? So I need, if I could get one more of those cards, we'll have enough. We'll have 14, 15, whatever. And then I'm gonna like respec and just go for abyssal stuff because I need abyssal shit anyway. So I think I'm just gonna go here, go down this, go up here. I think there's this one. Yeah. So we'll go here just to make sure we can get abysses. And then go here, right? So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd have like 4 points left over. Didn't even know trees could sweat? What, you've never seen sap come out of trees before? Come on, Multi, you got this. Let me grab this. These two nuts. Actually, yeah, we could do that. Alright, so we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tormented. Ah, fuck that shit. And then we'll still have points left over, but I just don't know what else to put them in. Oh, I guess we could do this. Operatives, just get more scarabs. That'd be nice. We could just put 2 points here. Yeah, so basically we're just gonna farm and like all we can do right now is just like do some farming until we get that last like ever-changing card. Or monster life. I don't like doing Crimson Township if I'm honest. That's not sweat. I don't know. It comes out of trees and it drips. Finish a project. Nice. One craft remaining. We'll do the essences because I need more essences. Sweat's pretty sticky too. Like, bruh. You ever go camping, and, like hiking, and you're fucking like sweaty, sticky, like, bruh. Sweat is very sticky. It's a pain in the ass. I need to look up if I kind of just do a breach atlas too. Seems fun. Tasty, put it on waffles, have it for breakfast. Yeah, sure, for sure. Second lurk. Oh my goodness, it's the QDD cat. Like, cutie, isn't it like super fucking early for you right now? You okay? Did you get good rest? Either super early or super late. Time zones are weird. You sleep? No, yeah, good rest, good rest. We had good day. Bruh. Whatever. Please give me yellow maps. What's with all the fucking chaos fucking things? Yeah, I'll just say there's one more. But yeah, I might look up, see if there's like some sort of like, I don't know, I'll look through the builds and shit, I'd see if I can find anything. Fuck you. Rude? Rude ass bitch. Nice. Yeah. Poison damage. That's exactly what I wanted. %2 energy shield per steel shard consume? Pog, even though, because you definitely don't just run fucking... You definitely don't just run Blood Rage or anything when you're doing a steel champ? Definitely not. Oh my goodness. The tree bro has chosen violence. It's kind of interesting to see me like, it's kind of interesting for me to see like multi like casually bullying someone, because it's like a new side of multi for me. I fucking go. Old timber. I think anything uses that. Nah. Yeah, for real, sure. Go ahead. Fucking knock yourself out. What? Lay down the whoop ass. Let's go. You got this. Go, Multi, go. Oh, I did not want to like go back in the map. I was trying to like do the map device. 30% less armor. Fuck that shit. We're gonna try this one. Duh. Because this emote, when your angry emote is too cute to intimidate anybody. Nice. We can respec our tree. Already at the arena. Allah. Oh, I forgot this is this guy.
Wow.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I think like one of the other reasons that like it took me so long to actually like play PoE as much as I do now is specifically because all of the like almost, or not all, like 80% of the armor models in the game and like the base game look so dog shit terrible. Like, sorry to anybody who's designed them, but they really do. They look so bad like 90% of the fucking time that like I just could not be bothered to play the game. Because while in ARPGs specifically, like fashion isn't like my biggest thing, right? Like the basic shit needs to at least look decent. Like It needs to look like acceptable. If it doesn't, then like it's really hard for me to play the game. And like basic PoE, like just gear just looks so bad. Part of it's also because there's no pants. Like half of the chest pieces are just a chest piece. So like if your character doesn't wear pants, like it looks really bad. Like it just looks really bad. Like it doesn't look like coherent. And then they haven't added like, I think like, so they have this like item in the shop that lets you you can take the appearance of one item and put it on another item, right? For money. But I feel like that should just be like a feature in game, especially with like how much money, like, well, how many skins they have in the game. Like nobody's ever gonna buy those. I don't see like the detriment of them just being like, all right, that's just an in-game feature then. But there's some pretty cool like skins, like in-game weapon skins and stuff like that. But like you can't, like if you don't use the actual thing itself, you can't like actually, there's no point in using them. But yeah, I don't know, that's my opinion on it at least. Oops. I'm gonna slam all of them, to be honest. Alright, be fine. I know I probably shouldn't do this because expeditions are really like profitable, especially like even at the stage I'm at, but I could care less right now. Oh, we slammed all of them and we needed all of them. All right, that's good. All right, so what I'm thinking is we'll go Abyss because I do need Abyss items. We can go here. We go here. We grab this, right? We have this. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. We have 4 points left over, which I think I might just use for a Grove node, but there's none that are like near. Which means, oh, I wanted to go this way, which takes 3 points. Is there an essence one nearby that I can yoink each blankies before? Meant to be like that because PoE is free to play. I mean, yes and no. Like let's take the Star Rail for example, right? Star Rail is free to play. The designs for the basic like units you get for free, I would say aren't like super terrible, right? They're actually really good. Even compared to like the other 4-star units, and even like while the MC's design's a little like on the like blander side, I still think like it's really nice. Now you compare that to Path of Exile, where literally like all this shit in the game looks like garbage. Like literally looks like garbage. Like it's night and day difference. Like there's a level that obviously, you know, they want you to spend like money, but I've played way too many free to play like MMOs and shit like that to like allow Path of Exile to get away with that just because they're free to play. Because there's literally no excuse for how big of a difference it is. Granted, now they're giving out like full armor MTXs for free for doing challenges for the league, so it's not that bad anymore. But like, I can't, like before I was just like there's literally no excuse that I can accept from them. It's more for game. I mean, you'd be surprised. Gacha, there's a lot of gacha games where the basic design for like cheaper units is hot garbage compared to the more like something you gotta like realize, Multi, is that most people play gacha games for the design. Like it's less of a like most people don't really play it for like the gameplay. Like I know so many people that they don't play Genshin because they like Genshin, like the combat loop. They play it because the designs are cool. Like that's what brings in money in gacha games. So it's relatively similar in that concept of money. Because I know people who literally will not, they'll play Genshin for a week when a new character drops because they'll spend money to get the new character and then they don't play it again. With Blizzard, I mean, it's hard to compare Diablo just because Diablo has a entry fee that doesn't also have a recurring cost later. Because like Diablo is like, so like if we had it like we'd have to wait for Diablo 4 to drop because like Diablo 3 is kind of ass. Cosmetic, yeah. I mean, there are some pay to win MTXs, quote unquote. Like there's some skills that like they get cleaned up so you can see mechanics better. And there are some things that like make it easier to track like certain skills and stuff like that that some people aren't too happy about. But those are like not as common, I would say. But they are there. I don't know what to do with this last point. Like for instance, I haven't seen anybody do it, but like so you have these vol skills right here, where the way these skills work is that as you get kills, you quote unquote collect souls. And so you have to like look down at your bar because that's the only way to keep track is this here, the 0 turns into like a 1 or 2 in the case of this skill. There was one of the core supporter packs, like one of the more expensive packages, had something that would visibly show on your character when your vol skill was like full, which is technically pay to win because it makes it a lot easier. And if there's one big thing anybody who's played a lot of ARPGs like knows is the less you have to take your eyes off of your character to look at other things, the higher your chance to survive, especially with how like one-shotty things can be in this game. So it has it has some. It's just like it's not like power, like direct power though. Already finished that one, unfortunately. Fuck, why is it the 2 that I've already done? Welcome back. Yeah. Like there are advantages. There are some like that. Now, to be fair, I don't think they've like any of those have ever been designed like specifically like that. Like I think it's always just been like someone's like, oh hey, what if we did this? It sounds kind of cool. But it is there. It's just that like so for instance like let's look at this. All right, like this is free. The helmet doesn't count, right? The full set that I got, this is just tier 1. This was from last league. This is what like the full like there was 4 tiers, which to be honest, if you could get like the higher tiers, like tier 3 and 4 looked really good, but that takes a lot of time to get to. Tier 1, like getting the full set's pretty easy because it's just 10 challenges. So this is what they gave out last league. This is this league's. I'm not a big fan of it. But it's you know, it's free shit, so I'm not gonna really complain. This is this league's, but the upgraded versions look cool, which is why I'm trying it. This was just given out for free just for I think the Korean New Year or something like that. Donate. Wow. To be fair, like you're not the only one. I think Leah didn't stop. Well, Leah was I think started streaming when I did. There's a couple people, but then if you like compare it to like what the basic armor looks like this is what my character would look like without MTXs. Like it's too big of a difference in my opinion. But they give away free shit now, so I'm not really complaining. And like I understand they have to do money. It's just that like I just feel like the designs were a little. And to be fair, it used to be worse. Back in the day, it used to have. I also have a backpack that I can put on. I just don't wear it because it's kind of dumb. They like some of the uniques. So like this game's version of legendaries didn't have like their own models. They had like it was just shared with like the basic model, and people were. Granted, that I think it was just like development time shit, but still, people weren't too happy. But I don't think that's the case anymore. I think there's only like one or two weapons I've seen that like they don't match their actual like art. Wait, I think Shrieking's the highest, isn't it? No, it's not. Deafening is. Right. Yeah, Deafening is the highest. Okay. I just forget because I don't have the tab. I mean, at the end of the day, if you like an ARPG, PoE is definitely enjoyable. It's just that, you know, it was one of my gripes with it. I have less of a gripe with the tabs for the most part. Even though some people could argue that's also kind of pay to winny, but to be honest, like you get the first blood package, and then you get like you wait for a stash tab, and then you just buy like I think you start with 4 tabs, and so like I bought 2 regular tabs and then a map tab and a mats tab, and then you're done. The only other tabs I'd really buy would be essence ones, and then probably whichever one holds like scarabs would probably be the other one I do. I think with that it just cleans up your tabs a whole lot, because like if I had that one, this tab and this tab would basically be free, and then I'd have so many tabs. Part of it's also just learning what not to fucking pick up. And the main reason I would get the essence tab is specifically because you don't have to do this in the essence tab. Like if you have the essence tab. The essence tab literally just upgrades whenever you have enough. Alright. I'm gonna move these over here because these don't upgrade for shit. I don't want to accidentally sell them one day. When I'm not like autopiloting and tired and not paying attention, kind of like today. Ba, 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 ba. I need... Yeah, I need contempt. We have two. If I can get more of these stacked up, then I can probably try rolling. If I can get a decent tree, because like realistically, like I could probably drop this accuracy. It doesn't really matter, but the dex is still kind of useful. So if this rolls like a higher roll, this has some accuracy on it, but we can just roll on it. I just slam some shriekings on it. This shrieking reforges, which is really nice. What's I gonna go? Is like here, here, here to this, to this. Okay. Because once you get to like screaming and higher, like, because before it's like you need a normal item, which then these will just upgrade to a rare item, but then eventually like these two, they start reforging at a certain level. So you don't need to like scour an item. It's just there. All right.
I cannot do this yet.
We'll do one more map and then we'll swap over to Star Rail. That's fine. We should get an abyss here. I think abyss is just gonna be the next one I try to aim for the challenge to finish. I might just like redo my atlas for like challenges. I only need 4 more of these, another 22 of these. This I just gotta hope for 4 pits, hope I get some spires. The essence monsters, I guess I don't really like. I have all the ones I can get right now that are useful for that. So this is just, I just need to get higher up, right? I only need 2 more, so I think probably the easiest ones to get is probably like unique item and an influenced item. The unique item requires me to like get the to go to the forge itself, like do the actual map forge, which I haven't done like at all. I need to look into how to get those. I think like you get them from the unique bosses, which I've killed a couple times on lower maps, but none of them have ever dropped the thing. There might not be an abyss on this one. Because there has to be a harbinger and there has to be the essences. There's a harbinger. Is it a boss? No, I think it's just a regular one. Guys, I'm not like actually hitting the guy because I'm not getting any mana back. I hit a point where I was like, I was aiming at in the dude's general direction, but I wasn't hitting him. So I wasn't getting any mana back, and I could tell because my mana was going empty. Actually, I don't even know if I need that on my gloves anymore. I haven't swapped my gloves out because I have regained mana on hit. Like leech mana, like physical attack damage leeched in mana, and then physical attack damage leeched in life. But the life one is like craftable. It's just the resistance on it are pretty good too. But I could like swap that out for the hit gloves. The other problem is I don't have a slot for Berserk. Moment. I could like swap Portal over, but then I would have to I'd have to like slam a bunch of chromatics on my thing until it became like I think like 3 reds and a blue. Actually, I don't remember what color Berserk is. Is Berserk red or green? If it's green, it's fine, but I think it's red. Pretty sure Berserk is red. Okay, can you die so the thing can summon? Oh, never mind. I thought that was like an indication that the things were gonna pop up, but I guess not. Oh, I wonder if it got overwritten because of the craft of the extra essences. Random or something, I told him. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, I can't leech him. Because part of what keeps me alive is I am leeching some life. Top of my regen. I've heard apparently Dell is also pretty good. But like again, it's just like I've heard it's good for like trade shit. I don't feel like doing trade shit. Like I know it seems weird as like a, and I just like mark myself as like SSF. I'm just gonna play SSF, but I do it because it's like in case I have friends who play and they're just like, oh, I got this item that I don't really care for. I could like trade them. Fucking cold damage. literally pretty garbage. Literally garbage. To be honest, I am so glad that it doesn't seem like this will be a permanent addition, because I really hope it's not. Like if they turn Crucible into like something that's permanent, like they have to change it so much. Because in its current state, it's so ass. Pop out for a bit. All right. Hope everything goes well. Like if I were to change Crucible League, I would completely do away with the like charging mechanic, and I would just be like, okay, here's some monsters that you know, you kill it, it gives you a set amount of XP. Like right, like basically just make it where it's like currency. Well, I guess it'd be a little too similar to essences. Basically, if I did it, I would change it to be like essences, where the monsters are there, like the molten monsters are there, but you activate it, you kill them, you then get the like the geode item. It gives you like the molten geode, which you then use on a weapon of your choice to then unlock the passive tree on it, and then you like decide whether you want to like level that up or not. And if you want to level it up, you add more, you know, you feed more geodes into it, and if you don't want to level it up, then you just let it go again. Just really streamline the process. Like that's how I would do it personally. Especially because it's like people can tell this is a filler league, right? So it's kind of just like they're trying so hard, and you're just like, oh, bro, just like to make it like still kind of different. To be like, oh, you know, it's kind of different. Like, bro, just at least I personally wouldn't have given two shits if it was basically like that's how it was. Also, I'm so mad. Because I'm gonna have to sell this. I need this igneous geode. It's just that it's a 6-link, not corrupted, two-handed sword. But I think I'm just not gonna do Heal Champ. And then this would let me unlock a unlock a tree on the on a unique. Because if I'm thinking that's the one I need for the whatchamacallit, for the words of to do like the forge map thing. But yeah, it just kind of sucks because this league's gonna be fucking forever. Oh yeah, that's like the one big downside with like other leagues is a lot of times they tend to be like the longest one. And then it's just like, oh my goodness, bruh. Cause like I wouldn't necessarily say like so like the idea they had, I feel like was like really good, right? It was, you added another like way to customize your weapon, this and that, blah blah blah. I feel like it'd be a lot, you know, I'd be a lot less like smudge about it if it was if I could reliably do the forging thing, but like I haven't even gotten into the forge. I think like if I'm taking that igneous geode is what I need for it, which is why I'm gonna end up just upgrading that sword and then just selling it. But it's just, especially because I don't think I'll be playing my splitting steel character anytime soon. Mostly because it's a Vengeant Cascade one. But all right, now we can go continue the story. But I think like just implementation and then like what you actually get from it is kind of whatever, right? Like half the times the trees I get like don't make me excited, right? Like at least on melee builds. I don't know, maybe my luck for bow like crucible trees was just busted because like fucking my crucible trees for bows are usually kind of ridiculous. But like for melee weapons, like there's just nothing worth using. Like there's nothing like super crazy that you can use. Like I don't know, like it's like I swear somebody like the dev team at GGG I swear like hates is this? It's a courier crane. Let's go over there. Like it just hates melee. Just like let's not give melee anything fun. Because like the one interesting thing that you could have done was I saw a guy who was trying to make so I got the note on one of the weapons. But there was a node for cast on crit. Oh shit, I forgot to scroll down. Cast on crit spectral wolves, like level 20 spectral wolves or some shit. And there was a guy who tried to make them work, and he's like the spectral wolves deal a fuck ton of damage, right? And like there's a lot of ways to like get the thing in there. So did I go the right way? No, I did not. But the problem was is that one, you have to like if you die, your wolves are gone, and if you've like cleared the map, you have like nothing easy to summon more wolves with. And then and there's a cooldown on it, like an internal cooldown. So you can't just summon all your wolves back out like instantly. And then apparently like they're really hard to keep alive because when you resummon the wolf, it only heals like one at a time, like somewhat randomly or whatever the guy was explaining. And he's like, the shit just feels like super clunky. And it's just like, ugh. Like that could have been an interesting build for melee builds. Like you probably would have seen like a cyclone fucking cast on crit, spectral wolves shenanigans. No, not this way. Move you this way. Move you this way. Move you back this way. Then so, welcome back. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's like I think the concept was cool and all, but the passive trees, aside from like the exploding totem shit, is pretty boring. Granted, there was like a heat shiver scorch build I saw once. That seemed kind of interesting, but the more I looked into like the shit I had to like get to make it like work, I was just like, too lazy. Because it was like a blade vortex like scorch build, and I was just like, you know, I've never played blade vortex, so that could be kind of fun to fuck about with. But and I had heat shivers drop. I've had like 3 of them drop. So I kept the best one out of all of them. So I don't know. I might build it. Just depends if I can get like I think there's like one other item I need to like really make it work. Because the problem is, right, is it's like I'm trying to find a build that I can get like caught up to my bone shatter very quickly, which the steel champ was well on its way and the lightning arrow ones were both well on their way to do it, or at least they felt like it when I was like leveling with them. But to get to like the same level of stonk as my yeah, see, we're capped. I'm just gonna convert to this. Just put on cooldown. To the same level as my bone shatter jug, like I need Vengeance Cascade and I just don't feel like doing blight, so I'm ignoring that. I need to find like maybe a spellcaster build or something that doesn't have a projectile that calls for Vengeance Cascade. Or exploding totems, because I don't necessarily care about doing like super crazy Uber builds or anything. Like I don't want to do like Ubers. I just want to do the bosses because I've never done the actual like boss stuff like Minotaur and stuff like that in Path of Exile. But I do know those bosses are all pretty hard to do, especially first time with like on melee builds. So
俺の推測だと剣木の根は地中深くまで伸び、あらゆる場所にあるはず。善は急げだ。根がこれからすべきこと。ああ、
So yeah. I don't know if they plan to do any other like major changes. I think for the most part it's kind of like we've all kind of accepted that it's there probably isn't any other like big changes coming to Crucible, and what we have is probably where we're gonna get until probably like a decent amount of people, myself included, are probably going to like just go play something else, which kind of sucks because to be honest, like this has been the biggest mood I've had to like actually play like Path of Exile, because even last league, like the Sanctum League, I guess I got like so bummed out at not being able to get very like far into Sanctum that it just kind of killed my whatchamacallit, it kind of killed my my drive really to keep grinding the game, even though like I think it would have been fine, but it is what it is. Is what it is, be what it be, do what it do. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Because to be fair, it's also been the most I've like actually stuck to one character, because like 91 is the highest I've ever gotten in this game, in Path of Exile. And like the Bone Shatter's still going. It's just the problem is that like the problem right now is I don't have a lot of whatchamacallit, the map sustained, like because like my jug can do like tier 14s, you can probably do tier 15s, it's just I don't have any like maps for that shit, so it's like I can't just keep doing them, which kind of sucks. Oh, it's an elevator. I was expecting this to be like a door with like a stair or some shit. I forget what your weaknesses are. I'm just gonna initiate and like see what it is. I don't remember if it was physical or if it was... Right, it was cryo. Hello! How many days do we have left? Alright, we have like 10 days. 10 days from now? Well, if it's anything like Genshin, it's like 10 days and some change because they do the weird like gap in between. But basically in 9 days and an hour-ish and a little bit more, we'll have be doing a gacha stream. We have 30 pulls with like 13,000 gems saved up. We'll have some more. I think we'll probably get like probably get to 14,000 maybe by the time the banner rolls around. So also we're at like one pull here. It'll be forever before we actually like get a 10 standard pull unless they just give us something. Unless I decide to randomly be like, hey, by the way, here's like 10 standard banner tickets. It's gonna be a long while before we get any tickets. Which is unfortunate because it means it'll be a while before we get why does it turn off the 2x speed is what I want to know. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to push that yet. I always push that like way too early. I don't let his like technique shield run the full gambit before I like actually let it do its thing. I really don't care too much about the buffs this guy gets. Do this. You push this. That's why I didn't want to yeah, this is why I like try to kill that thing. Oh, what the fuck does that do? Oh, do those. Oh, that's not good. I'll use a bunch of skill points next turn anyway, so.
ンドゥの名のも小説の志は朽ちることなし。
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
この程度か。
おやすみ。支援開始いたします。おや、一気に片付けましょう。
Phase 2?
実を結んだ。大きい桃だね。
Hmm?
どんな味がするんだろう。
There are 2 lavish fruits on the field. The abundant deer will immediately use flammable. Summoners defeated, the summoned objects will also be defeated. Oh, that one heals people. That's not good. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, that's actually not good.
マニアほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。支援開始いたします。おや？
感謝する。小説の志は朽ちることなし。
輪をもって尊しとなす。はっ。敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
I should be able to like follow this fight out long enough. Who's Fan Lady? Fan Lady is Ting Young. She is a electro attack buffer.
正義はここにある。
おやすみ。客をもてなさないと。
Yeah, this deer is a deer of death and destruction. Yeah, a lot of the sci-fi Liyue designs are really good. Just Natasha doing Natasha things. Yeah, Natasha and Japard like came up very well. The problem like that's running like this build is basically just stall build, like stall city. Because realistically, if I had Hook built, I would replace Ting Yun with Hook and then use Pella, because then like technically like some people would be like, why not just do the other way? Or I could like replace Ting Yun with Asta, because Asta's would be really good for this fight. Because of the her skill is really good at breaking. But like I haven't built Asta in forever and I don't feel like dumping resources on her. And I have Pella like built enough, like and between Japard and Natasha, like there's plenty of stall out that I can do for turns. But yeah, no, a lot of the like sci-fi Leo characters have pretty good designs.
剣木には摩訶不思議な力があると慶元将軍は言っていた。あの鹿は普通の存在に見えたが、致命傷を負っても瞬時に回復していた。先週人がなぜ死ぬことも滅ぶこともない造物だから、先週は宇宙を。
楊先生は洞察力があるな。残念ながら中には感づいて樹下の王の恩恵を拒んだ者もいた。だが一つの文明が本当に皮肉だ。先週は北条の誘惑を受け入れたことを悔いて遵守の童貞を手を貸してくれて本当に感謝する。
I saw the what is it, the trailer that they put out explaining like the whole like hunt abundance thing that like this group is like the city ships we're on deals with, and I was like, oh okay, I understand now. I still can't believe we did that one side quest and there was like, yeah, you know, 200 years. I couldn't like decide if I wanted to fire them or not. And it's like, bro, 200 years. The fuck you mean? Wait, was that it? Oh no. Okay, no, we still have more. I was about to be like, I saw the, because I think you get 2 for free from the story. For the Trailblazer Eidolon for the fire. I already bought 2 from the shop, so. %5 of the Trailblazers defense plus 56. I'm trying to think. Because this is one of the reasons that like Japard's good. It's just that he kind of, I mean, he kind of makes it where you don't have to build Fire Traveler, but Fire Traveler is also like just solid. Like if I had been using Fire Traveler there instead, to be fair, I don't think I would have survived because the sheer amount of AoE damage would have killed us. Because this wouldn't have been at 5%, it would have been like way lower. And not to mention I don't even have this like as high as I can have it now. But like this eventually gets to a point where it's just like, because this will happen like when you do anything. Every time the Trailblazer like breathes, your team gets a shield for 5% plus 56 of his defense, which at the current moment is not a lot. I also don't have him like reliced up yet, because like 5% of 500 is literally what, 25? Like it's so small. Because like that's the problem. Like I don't feel like, but like the point is that with this trace though, because you use a skill which then reduces how much damage he takes by 44%, and then he used this, and then you have this which reduces all damage taken by your allies by 15% for 1 turn. On top of that, they have a shield. They have a small shield to kind of mitigate some damage that they're taking, which if it gets broken, you can just, if your ult's up, you can just instantly ult, get that shield back again. And then you mix it with the light cone here, which then means now your party is getting a 23% like damage reduction. On top of that, he gets 16% defense. And then I would probably just give him the relics that Japard's using, which I'm using 2-piece, which you'll get another 8% damage taken reduced and 15% defense. I just have this just because might as well put some stuff on him. I think, yeah, there was like defense on these. Yeah, there was defense, so there's no reason not to put those on there. This one's actually pretty good. It's rolled decently enough. The crit rate with the attack. But these are basically the goblets if you've played Genshin, these are your goblets. You have physical damage boost, ice damage boost. This one's actually pretty good for Pella because it gives an ice damage boost and then an effect hit rate up. Yeah, it's not bad. I like how you're also not forced into like the story fights. You can, you know, if you go in and you realize that it's just like it's taking a while, or like your team's not, you know, up to stuff, you can just back out and then change your team and then go in, because the story stuff you can't see ahead of time like what their weaknesses are. We might do Simulator World 3 just to progress along, depending on how much story we have. My big thing right now is I want to do the story. I'd like to at least stream doing the story.
かかとが地面をする時の音で、私は人の歩き本題に戻りましょう。あなた様が入手された結論、結果から言いますと、詳しい分析内容は文章にまとめておき、こちらが
Casually have a giant like board game thing.
いらっしゃい。こんなに早く結果が。タンス？ちょっと待って。彼女は目が見えなくていろいろと大変だから、探偵士の同点を離れる。早速。
Read the thing.
解毒剤がない。でもこれも一つの手がかり。どういたしまして。
You know, now that she mentions it, it's kind of suspicious, right? Someone who's like never leaves because their eyesight's like, you know, like all of a sudden just magically shows up when we need somebody to like study a alchemy recipe. Hit him with the Uncle Roger's kinda sus. Kinda sus.
来てくださったんですね。今回長楽天に滞在しているのは薬を用意したのですが、本来なら同僚、もしあの薬はこちら。
Yeah, Tengen's good, but I just like my current favorite. All right, let me if I can see this shit. Different. But like my current favorite character out of the ones in is Suishang. He's just great. Design is cute. Has sword. Slams people with a big chicken. The Nuggy Queen. Get fucked. Get fucked, kid. Bruh. Or too nice. Would have drop kicked those kids. End game. End game. Would have swapped it to destruction path and whipped out the baseball bat. Been like, you fuckers want some? Been like, hey yo, you stupid kids. Whap! Wait, we have voice acting now. We have voice acting now. That wasn't in the game launch. At least I don't remember it. But then there hasn't been an update. I don't fucking know. Fuck them kids, man.
あの子は子供の頃の私を思い出させる。いじめられたり、怪我をしたりすると、探偵士のお医者さんに泣きながら、治してあの子を守ってくだ。あの子に会いに、あの子の医者の処方箋。あの子は落ち込んだ。あの子のご両親、きっとあの子は今。
Jose, isn't that where we went? Or like... Isn't this where we just came from after fighting the deer? Here we come to save the day. You're gonna take the day off to play Star Rail? Oh no. He's too deep. Come back to me, tree bro. Breathe.
このお兄さんがいますから。でも、それだけでこれから先何百年と生きていく中でこの程度のことで申し訳なく感じていたら。
But from stream, even then, breathe. Come back to us from Gacha Land.
これは慰め暗闇の中を一人で歩いていると。すべての人や物を漆黒の炭火が長命種の場合、そのような生活が1000年近くも続くのですから。期待を抱くことはしかし、はい、ここは危険すぎます。
Just don't feel like streaming Honkai? Oh, that's fair.
助けてくださってありがとうござ
You
いまし
want
た
to pull me from the dead? I mean, I tried to save you from falling down that pit
私たちも今
hole.
からこそ
I did my best.
長命種は生まれた時に体の特徴が決まります。容姿や心、短命種の場合は気候や手術で改善できるような血管、いかなる方法で。私も最初は信じられずに義眼を入れてみたことがあるのですが、適除したも光を取り戻した束沼の思い出は。
We go to league, into a COD.
私を苦しめる長命種にと
It's time to become a solitaire streamer multi.
皮肉だと思いませんか？多くいえ、私の旅につきところで、それでは
単数は贈り物を用意するのに少し時間がかか
He's
る。
kinda sus.
少し時間ができたな。山陽書士に行ってでも読みながら連
Actually thought of it. I mean, what's wrong with solitaire? Bruh. Everybody always hating on solitaire. Why are you so small? Yeah. Man, I gotta wait more days for the. I mean, part of my 4-star woes is also because like I haven't whatchamacallit, I'm not rolling on the limited banner, right? Because I'm waiting for the next one. Even though I'm kind of sad because like this is the first time it's happened for a MiHoYo game for me, where like the banners after are stuff I want, right? Because like I want the lightning general. Silver Wolf just looks cool. And then there's also the healer dude, the imaginary healer dude. And like all three are ones I want, but there's no way I can get all three of them like back to back like that.
単数を信じてないわけじゃないけど、こういうのはどうにも違和感がある。
So, and like for my decision, I think like the lightning generals is like the best one for me, because like wealth exists on the banner. So even though it's like you know, I have to get the 300 pulls. I can still get wealth eventually, so I'll still get my imaginary 5-star at some point.
なるほど。つまり分かった。一度検査してみるから、まずは信頼できる端子を探さないと。
But the general is definitely like the top one for me.
探偵士の中に内通者がいることは予想してたけど、私は今からタンスを指名手配する。そうだ、この隊長を連れて行って。
Eating my boy. Look at him. Where is he? Where is he? Nah, he's not in here. He's so cute. But yeah. And then after that, there's not really like a whole lot of stuff. Like none of the other characters, like 5-star wise, or characters I'm like super duper interested in. I'm curious about apparently the fox lady that you meet who's in charge of like the organization is a 4-star, and apparently her kid can be kind of busted. Or could be busted. I didn't look into it. I'm just talking about what I know off of the top. And like, so I might like do so, depending on what banner she's on. I'm assuming she's probably going to be on Coffin Boy's banner. Look at him, bro. He's so cute. Wow, 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 wow. But I'll probably throw some rolls at it to see if I can get her. Apparently I turned it the wrong way. The 4-stars for the Lightning General banner can be a little busted. I don't remember all 3 of them, but I do remember that apparently the 4-stars for the General banner is gonna have Su Shang and Ting Yun on it. And like if I can get dupes of those, that's insane. Especially Ting Yun, because my Ting Yun's like E2, which I think is kind of like where she peaks a decent amount, because you get the speed buff when she like after using the, like, she uses her ultimate, right? The ally with the buff gets a speed buff for 1 turn. It gives you more energy regen on whoever she benedicts, and then if I can get her like E4, it boosts the damage multiplier even more. And then this one's just nice. It's an extra 10 on top of the 50 you already get. So that would be like, this would, if I could get her, to be honest, I just want her E4. If we get her E6, cool, but I really just want E4 for her. It says she's gonna be like probably the main pair with the Lightning General, because she's kind of like his best support at the moment. And then with this, I just want probably E2, E1, E2. Like, this would be nice and all, but since we'd have Ting Yun already giving us a speed boost, like, I don't think it's like absolutely necessary. But E4 would be nice, but definitely like E2 to E3, hopefully. And I don't remember what the other 4-star unit was. Oh, I think it was March, if I remember correctly. It was supposed to be the other one. Which, I mean, she's not bad, so whatever we get from her would be nice. E2. Well, that's just what people call it, because it's like, what is it? In Genshin, right? They're constellations, so it's like C2, C6. Get your trash can, Lord.
あなた様が
Are you going for the trash can profile picture?
親分低俗な呼び方ですね。私が差し上げた三雲書先週にやってきた薬ご
You got it? Multi's like, I'm already in my natural state.
不死の戦法です。短命種を先週人もしくは意味物に。いえ、どうか信じてください。 あなた様に危害をあなた様にお願いがあります。ラフからこの内戦についてそれは本当に正しいのでしょうか。あなた様は薬王様や要求過疎についてはあなた様に味方に
You tried to give me a thing without telling me what it was. I am offended.
本当に残念でなりません。あなた様と先に知り合ったのが私であ
I'm quite the male thief.
る。これが私たちのさようなら。七死人様。
Wait, is she also missing a hand? I just realized her hand was like robot, like mechanical looking.
諸悪退散。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。思い知らせてあげる。
I had to break it to you, but you guys are kind of fucked. I don't know how to tell this, but you two are kind of fucked. I don't have Pella, unfortunately. Chicken? Yeah, that's her ult. The mighty nugget of death. Despair in its glory. Oh, he's about to heal a fuck ton.
ボコボコにするよ。
ランドゥの名の氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
和をもって尊しとなす。諸悪退散。悪い子ね。千の珍奇をも一心同期。くらえ最強剣放ってよ。思い知らせてあげる。
She still has one stack of benediction, she's fine. I needed to get that freeze
一
off.
気に片付けましょう。ボコボコにするよ。
Oh, I didn't know it cost HP for him to do that.
ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
諸悪退散。思い知らせてあげる。
Let's go. But yeah, Su Sheng. She cute. She stonks. And then she summons the mighty Angi Nuggy. The mighty Angi Nuggy of death and destruction. That chicken slaps. Especially when you pair her with the... So I use the 4-piece
まだ早いし、どっか行こうよ。
boxing set on her, which you can get a free one from the vendor dude. So she's really like easy to enable without having to do any like wasting any stamina early. So she gets she basically gets 25% attack when she gets full stacks, which comes from hitting or getting hit, and since her alt speeds her up, she generally stacks up really fast. So she is stonks. And then her I've gotten pretty lucky with some of the goblets. Like obviously, like if I wanted to min-max the helmet, I'd get like a different helmet, like some attack and then some attack percent, crit percent on it. Cause like Mihoyo likes to do these things where some items always come with like a specific stat. So for instance, as you can tell, all the helmets come with like HP main stat, and then their secondary stats are different. So like for instance, I would want this, but instead of defense, HP defense, I would want this as like attack, crit rate, like attack percent, crit rate, and then like probably crit damage. But that's for like when you get to like the 5-star like relics you can do. Like this isn't too bad. This is actually like decent enough. You have attack, you have crit rate, and then you have break effect. Effect hit rate is on Su Shang. She doesn't have any debuffs. And then defense is kind of whatever. This chest piece is actually pretty good because it comes with crit rate, attack percent, and crit damage. And then this one could be better. You know, I want like crit rate, crit damage. But it comes with break effect, so it's also good. Wait, is this? Do I have? I think I have the 2-piece of this. Yeah. We have the 2-piece of that, but I think there's one of the there's a couple things that give you like 4-star relics, or yeah, relics for free without needing stamina. On first time clears. So, and I think there's one for the wind relic, so I'll probably go around getting that. Because like my thing was I'll either build like, I'm either gonna end up building Dan Heng, or I'll build the Mahjong girl. Because my Mahjong girl is like E1, I think. No, she's E2, so she's even better. So her ult deals more damage, and then she gets energy when she pulls a tile, which she will always pull a tile as long as she doesn't have 4 of a kind. When like your character does stuff, like any character does anything. And then I think like she's one of the few 4-stars where they peak at like 6. Like, cause most of the other 4-stars, I think they peak at like E2 or E4. But her E6 is really good. But yeah. So that's why, but then again, my Dan Heng is like E1 because I got a duplicate version of him from the beginner banner. But I just don't think like Dan Heng is like super crazy good. And there's apparently rumors that like one of the coming 5-stars is like an alternate version of himself. So it's like whatchamacallit. If you're gonna build Dan Heng, you might as well just build his alt version, which is probably gonna be stronger because it's probably gonna be a 5-star, and it's probably gonna be busted as fuck. Let's go! Alright, with that we have officially done all of the story quests that are available until the next update. Which basically like I don't know if we'll get another. Do we get story updates with banner changes? No, I think it's like 1.1, right? So we get the next story stuff. So not until like the banner change after. I hope we get some events though. An event would be nice. And I hope I'm assuming the events are going to be like Genshin's where they don't really cost stamina to do. For the most part. Like the actual events themselves. Oh, they already. Okay, yeah, this is the story one. I'm mistaken. So we're at 12 out of 12 for that. All right, so we still have the Dan Hang story to do. We still have this. But I want to go do the simulated universe. Yeah, because it's weekly reset, so we can get more tickets. And I need to do World 3. And probably World 4. We'll do World 3 for sure. Or maybe actually wait, are we? Did we do World 3? Okay, we did World 3, so we're doing World 4 next. Because this one has new of these. Break effect. Energy recharge. I kind of want the energy recharge one for Japard. 5% is 5%. $145 or higher. Interesting. This would also probably be good for Tingyun. Well, not really, because well, I guess it could and couldn't be. It kind of depends on oh, this fucker. Oh, this is a problem. So the reason this is a problem is because I have none of these built. Right, because this is what I was hoping for Sampo. Because like either like usually most things I have like wind and quantum tend to overlap a lot on things that I don't have for it. In this case, I guess it would be wind. Ugh. I don't want to build Den Hang though. I already have a hunt character built. I have lightning, cryo, lightning. Even though like we'll download Su Shangen, because when we fight him, I'm probably gonna drop. I might drop Pella. I don't think he buffs himself. Or we might just like I might go through with like the hunt thing and then just roll with like Pella the whole way. Because the nice thing about Ting Yun is that since you have to build her for attack anyway, she's a good like just like sub attacker. Because this is gonna go either one of two ways. Either we're gonna do this and we're gonna clear it, or I'm gonna get salty and then we're not gonna clear this and I'm just gonna go and just cap out my weekly bonuses using like world 1 and like 2 and 3, and then go and then wait for lightning general and then just like easy coast my way through it because I'm lazy.
おや
Just casually. Oh, this is Nihility, dude. That's this way.
こちら側が優勢です。おや悪いけど
覚悟しろ。この程度か。
敵ターゲットをまだ立ち上がりますか。お注射の時間よ。
感謝する。
Getting annoyed because I need whatchamacallit, more hunt ones so I can get the hunt stuff online.
敵データ収捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。おや悪いけどおやすみ。
Oh, right, I got that one. Holy shit, never mind, I am a genius. That was such a good pick. That's actually really fucking nutty.
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。
Oh shit, I didn't mean to like have her buff herself.
おやお注射の時間よ。
覚悟しろ。
輪を持って尊しとなす。おやおやすみ。
正義はここにある。
客をもてなさない。支援開始いたします。おや輪を持って尊しとなす。ほんの気持ちよ。
I'm gonna do this to heal him because like
支援感謝します。まだ立ち上がります。
I'd have to heal him going into the next battle anyway. Ah, fuck you. I think I need one more hunt thing. Nice.
諸悪退散。敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。千の珍奇をも一心同期。敵ターゲットを確認。おや悪いけどおやすみ。輪を持って尊しとなす。はっ支援開始いたします。 もてなさないと。敵ターゲットを確認。おや、お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
Oh, so it doesn't just like guarantee the break.
諸悪退散。おや、悪い子ね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。支援感謝します。
Oh, my game like that for a bit.
輪を持って尊しとなす。おや、支援感謝します。
覚悟しろ。
Damn it. I was hoping that like it would survive with like barely any HP so that I could heal Japard. I don't have any follow-up attack stuff. Yeah. I don't like how like when you do stuff like that, right?
僕がいる。
The like when you unlock the new path thing where it's like it's giving you a shit ton of the stuff that like actually get the character stuff, like get that path stuff, but the problem is that like you're not gonna benefit from it because you need at least like 3 or so from to get like your own paths stuff.
支援開始いたします。おや、おやすみ。
正義はここにある。
This is the main reason I went to hunt path.
おや、手の施しようがないわね。
Oh, I forgot to heal Japard.
おや、悪い子ね。お薬の時間よ。
感謝する。ランドゥの名の氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
The game's kind of like lagging a little bit here and there.
おやすみ。輪を持って尊しとなす。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
覚悟しろ。
It's like, did I say you could fucking be unfrozen?
まだ立ち上がりますか。一気に片付けましょう。お注射の時間よ。急がば回れですね。敵ターゲットを確認。おや、諸悪退散。
正義はここにいる。
I just can't. I just can't how often he's freezing. Oh, I forgot.
ランドゥの名のもと氷雪の志は朽ちるこ
I
と
was,
な
I
し。
was just so caught up in the fact that he just kept freezing that like I just couldn't. Wasn't paying attention.
輪を持って尊しとなす。敵データ収捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。客をもてなさないと。 支援開始いたします。千の珍奇をも一心同期。敵ターゲットを確認。おや
Cause I have extra freeze because Japard. He's just there he goes again. He's
輪を持って
doing his thing.
支援開始いたします。おや
It's he didn't get to do anything. Good. Marco. Yeah, unfortunately, like I don't have anything that applies like a damage dot, right? Well, we have shock, but it's not like reliable applications. I need to get it on the break. Yeah, I'm gonna grab just one of these. Alright, then we download Sushang. I've seen people do it like well not people, I've seen a guy do on YouTube where he did like a dot build that like just killed Kafka so quickly. Because they would just stack like a shit, like it used like welt, sampo, I forgot what the other ones were, but basically it just abused like welt and sampo and then plus that one to just get it done. Good. Alright, here comes one of the issues for not having wind or quantum. I kind of want to just build Mahjong Chick because it's Mahjong Chick.
諸悪退散。敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。
And I feel like she'd be better than Dan Hang. Plus it means like well, it means I'd have to use some of my erudition resources. I'm so hungry. It's gonna be slow going because I don't have the weakness for any of them. Since when the fuck did they have like... Alright, fuck you guys. I don't remember these guys having like AoE attacks. I like how he crit the first hit, which deals like no damage, and then he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything after that. Well, he didn't crit the rest of his hits, which dealt like almost twice as much damage as that hit did. Like, what? Japard, please. Those two die from the freeze dot. Actually, I wonder if that counts for the nihility thing. Because it says damage from a dot. Oh shit. Okay. Attacks from path resonance the hunt are guaranteed to crit against enemies with HP lower than 50%. The hunt regenerates energy if it defeats an enemy. Doubles the energy limit. Path and it regenerates energy at the start of each character's turn. When using path resonance, the character with a Fasting. Crit damage increased by an equal to 50% of crit rate. Oh, that's crazy. But I want this one. The gaining energy when it kills things seems really good. I do this. Buff you. The honesty is kind of chunky. Ta-da! Because apparently it starts proccing even under, even if they're not like at 50% when you cast the ability. Not gonna fucking complain. Also, the ridiculousness of like trying to go for the freeze comp doesn't really work because Tavarog is resists freeze stuff. I don't think I can do this in 4 turns. Oh yeah, I cannot do this in 4 turns. Because I don't have anything for his weakness. I should have done the second one after ulting. After getting enough to ult, I mean. Oh, I didn't mean to push that. Oops. I keep doing that. I'll like use his technique for the shield and then I won't like and then I won't wait for it to like last. Drops? Is there drops still? Oh yeah, probably. I mean, it's had drops since launch. So if you haven't watched any Honkai Star Rail streamers monster, you should be getting some. I think I'm gonna try to wait till he's like below 50% HP. There's such a what now?
援開始いたします。おや
Excuse me?
正義はここにあり。
輪を持って尊しとなす。
Why did it have to be like with the ice dude? Why couldn't it have been the fucking fire dude? He would have been so dead.
感謝します。
Whatever.
感謝する。
おや敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Yeah, so annoying.
千の珍奇を持って一心
It's all because he's the ice one. If he was literally anything else, he probably would have died.
おやすみ。おや
ランドゥの名のも氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。覚悟しろ。
お薬の時間よ。支援感謝します。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Sag.
敵を分析してから判断しましょう。
僕がいる。
涼しいですね。困りました。
Sag.
諸悪退散。まだ立ち上がりますか。
Wait, what's that do? Oh. Up this.
気にしないで。 千の珍奇を持って
Up this.
一心同期。おや敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。おやすみ。
正義はここにある。
輪を持って尊しとか。敵ターゲットを確認。おや
I should have just normal attack. I wasted that word.
しようがない。
覚悟しろ。氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。おやお薬の時間よ。急がば回れですね。支援開始いたします。おや敵よ。敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
正義はここにあり。
敵ターゲットまだ立ち上がりますか。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。諸悪退散。 支援開始いたします。おや敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。支援感謝します。
ランドゥの名のもと氷雪
Oh,
の
I
志
forgot that he summoned.
朽ちることなし。
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。支援感謝します。
この程度か。
おや手のほどおやすみ。
覚悟しろ。
おや悪い子ね。 が回れですね。客をもてなさないと。輪を持って到達します。一心同期。
All right, game. You know that's
敵データ収集完了。
that's perfectly normal.
愉快な反撃。
So good.
まだ立ち上がりますか。客をもてなさないと。
That was so good.
話し合いましょう。おや。
お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。
Ah, fuck.
ランドゥの名のもと小説の
That was dumb. I pushed that in the wrong order. If you're wondering why it matters, it's because I lost ult charge.
輪を持って到達となす。
I was hoping Natasha would be able to go
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
to cleanse the Tengen's
間に合ったよ。
debuff.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
感謝する。
客をもてなす。千の珍奇を持ってこ一心同期。
Damn. I should have waited for
おやすみ。
Ella's ult.
おや。
正義はここにあり。
敵データ収集捕獲マー
Because
ク
Pella's ult would have done. Yeah, I should have completely waited for Pella's ult.
輪を持って到達となす。
I would have gotten so much damage out of it.
敵ターゲットを確認。おや。
That win share is no joke.
諸悪退散。
覚悟しろ。
急が
ランドゥの名の小説の志は朽ちることなし。
But yeah, now that we're caught up on the story, I don't know how much more Star Rail I'll actually like
正義はここに。
stream. I mean, like, there's still a decent amount I could do like a little bit of, right? Because we still have like
おやすみ。
the simulated universes and stuff like that. But
おや。
a lot of it's probably going to end up being
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。
predominantly
覚悟しろ。正義はここに。
輪を持って到達となす。
predominantly like just, you know, log in, do my grinds and do it.
支援開始いたします。まだ立ち上がりますか。
お薬の時間よ。
急がば回れですね。諸悪退散。
覚悟しろ。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
支援感謝します。
'Cause I mean, the simulated universes do take a while to get done.
ことなし。
At least for me, they do.
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な
Well, for this one specifically, because I don't have like a very strong like attack thing done just yet.
おや。
そこまでだ。
Yeah, I had a feeling that Japard would be able to kill him with the cast. Let's go. Crit boost. Oh, that one. I'll just download it just for shits and giggles. Occurrence. Okay, so you can't just skip it. Okay. That sucks. Oop. Oh, good. But I think that's like the only, I think that's like the only one that we have that's 3. Oh no, we had 2 that were 3. Oh no, because this is the path resident. These are the resonance ones. Yeah, so this is the only one I could like buff. Oh, sheesh. That was good. That was good. I haven't gotten the one where it's like, where it's like, get like, you know, X amount of whatever more.
諸悪退散。敵ターゲットを確認。おや？お注射の時間。
そこまでだ。しゃっ。
こちら側が優勢です。おや？おや？
Oh, that's right. I forgot we got the other one.
輪を持って尊しとなす。諸悪退散。
ランドゥの名のも小説
I think we're gonna have to like deal with a couple hits. Actually, never mind. My thing just.
おや？おやすみ。客をもてなさないか？
そこまでだ。しゃっ。
お注射の時間。敵ターゲットを。敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。おやすみ。
Yeah.
まだ立ち上がりますか？
Okay then. I think it's another elite one.
や？
Or is this the boss? No, this might be the boss because we've encountered this guy and this guy. I think it might be frog time. Yeah, it's boss time.
あれは話しても通じないでしょう。
Okay.
涼しいですね。
僕がいる。
This. Well, at least get like the weakness, whatever.
わ
Yeah.
かりました。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。諸悪 枠退散。支援開始いたします。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
悪い子ね。
調整ゲス
正義はここにあり。
輪をもって尊しとなす。
Okay, that did. Let's go.
支援開始いたします。おや
I didn't know if it would actually one-shot the stuff.
おや
お注射の時間よ。
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
覚悟しろ。ランドゥの名のも強説の志は朽ちることなし。
Oh,
諸悪
refresh.
客をもてなさないと。千の珍奇をも一心同
Regen.
脅威上昇
支援開始いたします。おや敵データ収集か捕獲マーク
Oh, you can't dispel that.
愉快
That's
な反
unfortunate.
撃の時間です。
正義はここにあり。
お注射おやすみ。
輪をもって尊しとなす。はっ敵ターゲットを確認。おやおや客をもてなさないと。
Hmm.
諸悪退
Kinda
散
sucks that I can't dispel that.
敵ターゲットを確認。おや
調整計算
敵データ収集完捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。輪をもって尊しとなす。
Let's do this and just push this phase more.
客をもてなさないと。
戦力補給
まあ、ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
感謝する。
増幅
この程度か。覚悟しろ。ランドゥの名のも強説の志は朽ちることなし。
お薬の時間よ。
支援輪をもって感謝しますとなす。はっ支援開始いたします。おや
Ooh, I was wondering when that one was gonna come out.
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を一心同期。
この程度か。
おや捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。敵ターゲットを確認。おや
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
正義はここにあり。強説の志は朽ちることなし。
I think I should have gone preservation at the end of the day.
この程度か。
おや
間にほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
支援感謝します。
おやすみ。
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を一心
They're a
同
bit of a waste, but
敵データ収集完了捕獲
I forgot that he would get
愉
his.
快な反撃の時間です。
ランドゥの名のもとに小説の志は朽ちることなし。
I probably should have waited to see if he would have called for more.
支援開始いたします。おや
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
感謝する。
I think part of it is also just the fact that like
輪を持って
a lot of the stuff I got was like forced nihility stuff.
確認。おや
おやすみ。
ランドゥの名のも小説の志は
So I lost some opportunities on getting some of the hunt ones.
面倒なことに。支援開始いたします。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Cause we still have a whole nother phase to go through.
おやおや諸悪退散
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
敵ターゲットを
I just realized something.
客をもてなさないと。
That's not good.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
感謝する。
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。悪い子ね。
Yeah, I think I might have to just build like Denhang or something.
ランドゥの名のもと小説の志は
That'd go like preservation.
感謝する。
And then stay more on top of
おや
the debuffs. That's the big one. I didn't realize that he was applying debuffs.
支援開始いたします。
That's not good.
おや
ランドゥの名のもと小説の志は朽ちることなし。
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時
Yeah,
間
we're
で
not
す。
gonna win this, unfortunately. I think maybe I would have gone preservation instead, maybe? Yeah, no.
あった。
ランドゥの名のもと小説の
Because like with preservation, if you get the Quake one, I've literally had bosses just destroy themselves. Oh, what is this? How many fucking things does it summon?
まだ幕切れの時じゃない。
That's insane. I mean, part of that also was my account, or like my level was a little low. We got through most of it though. We had like 13. It's just I don't think I got the one that gives me a buff for the amount of like for the amount of for the like you get X thing for having X amount of you get X thing for having Y amount of like that specific paths buffs. I don't think I got that one for the hunt. Why are you guys always here? I do like the simulated universe though. Like the roguelike aspects to it where you gain buffs and like that. Oh my god, it's so good. So many games try to do that and then just fail terribly because they overthink it. Like for instance, if I had to say one off the top of my head, honestly, is Path of Exile, Sanctum League. Like, I don't feel like the bonuses you got were that great, but I also like, again, part of it's also I just didn't get too deep, but I think it was just like, I don't know, it just felt, there was something missing about it. It felt like there was like something that it could have been like really good, but it kind of just wasn't. So unfortunate.
正義はここにある。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
So I don't want to eat the dinner. I'm hungry. And I had a decent sized lunch. Yeah, I think I should probably get stuff to 50. Also, now that I know that, now that I know that, Ella cannot dispel his like damage amp buff, it means that I should have just swapped her for Su Shang. Jayawabu, yeah, it's one of the quests you unlock them, but hello Oni. Were you able to get your homework done? SMH. SMH. Wasn't that the whole reason you weren't gonna stream yesterday? Was because you had homework to do? Or did you get that one then and you just haven't done today's? Today's humming that tisk. I used to have this, I was really good at doing my homework. I was really bad at turning it in. Don't ask me why, it's just how it was. Grimkin? Yeah. Su Shang. He's my favorite character at the moment, until Lightning General comes out. She's cute, has sword, has big nuggy of death. Yeah, I'd leave it at home so often. Like, or in my locker or some shit. Shut it down. Wababu. Oh, you want a little dragon child? Little angry dragon child who always wants money? I mean, she's really good. Never had a locker. Had a locker since like middle school. Since the 6th grade, I've had lockers. You want bear? There's no bear. Schools were too small for lockers. Even my smallest school, where like my graduating class was like, what would have been like 40 people, we had lockers. Wish there was a bear. True. What is it? What's that other game? The Zenless, whatever, the Triple Z one that has a bear. I know. I remember that. It was a big bear with something with like a rocket launcher. He beats the shit out of people with. Oh yeah, Natasha's bear. But yeah, not enough games do bear characters. Or if they do, they're always like really weak. Or just like comical relief. Oh, hey. I wonder if you could you like yellow hit an enemy like from up here with it. Just that'd be funny. You're like too lazy to go downstairs, so you just like shoot the guy from up here. Oh, there's a wall there. Ooh. Boo, mihoyo. They knew someone like me would exist. Who would try to mortar hit something from a distance. Damn it. Damn it. Doesn't reach far enough. They're like nust, yeah, they're just like I promise you someone probably did it in the beta and they're like, yeah, we need to do something, but let's just do a couple adjustments. I wish we can get this one started real quick. Or actually no, I need to do, since I'm probably gonna end up building the quantum chick, I need erudition stuff. We're gonna build her. Not her. Not her. Her. Because out of the remaining characters I have that I need to build something for like weakness stuff, it's either him or it's her. And I already have a single target character, so I don't care. So it's going to be her, and she's also like E2. It's just that I don't know if I want to build her. Like I need to get a quantum set. You already finished the. Oh, so you got Fire MC. Yeah, I've done all the story that's available. I just finished it today, so all we have left are just side quests and dungeons and stuff. Yeah, I've seen her be like pretty nutty. It's just I don't have anything like quantum. Like I don't have a quantum goblet for her. Oh, now I do. Spoke too soon. And it comes with break effect. Yeah, that could probably not be too bad. This one's not terrible. This one's even better. Yeah, it's just I have to run the quantum damage dummy. We can do that. Because I'm going to build her, because I need something for quantum. I already have some of the erudition stuff saved up for... The fuck am I looking for this? Oh, I haven't been there yet. Interesting. Too broke to enhance any of the relics. I mean... You don't really need to enhance relics, like, all that much. Like, most of my relics are 0. Pretty sure. Except for, like, unless they're, like, attackers. Like, hers I done a little bit. Japard's I literally only increased the ones that had defense percentage. Hers, the only ones that had HP on them. Hers not even all that much, even though I should technically to get more attack out for her buffs to be stronger. He's all 0. She's just attack stuff. Like I would focus more on traces. Traces give you a bigger power boost right now than the relics, because 3 and 4-star relics just really aren't all that worth investing in. Oh right, this wants me to do the Dan Hang story, but I'm not in the mood to do that. Like the only reason I'm even gonna go for the quantum one here is because whatchamacallit, the quantum 4-piece set's really good. Better weapon? Are you? Oh no, you cannot be lip hawking the smack about the bat. The bat was epic. I love the bat. I mean, to be fair, I main Lance in Monster Hunter, so I'll also take Lance, but I cannot believe you would. The bat was so good though. You just whap, knock a motherfucker upside the head with it real quick. But yeah, no, Fire MC is definitely like cooler. Surprise. That was good until I switched out another character. Oh no. The only real problem with the bat is Destruction MC isn't all that great. Like, if you want a Destruction character, Hook's better. Like, way better. In my opinion. Yeah, I haven't built her like at all. She's just there. I've been focusing on building my other characters. And I mean, it's enough that she gets the job done. It's good enough for me. So I definitely have to invest in her more. All right, I forgot there's like 3 fights in here. These guys give energy back, so I may as well. Ireland requires like a lot of shit to be good. He's not as good as he used to be. Apparently in the beta he was one of the strongest characters, but then he got nerfed coming into live. But if you want to build Ireland, you need, well, I think do you need the light? I don't know if you need the lightning set, but I know you need you need light cones. There's a 3-star one that's pretty good for him, and then I think there's his 4-star one's also really good. If you want to use him, this one, because if you have this one, he's worth using, this light cone, because increases damage dealt by 20%, and then he uses his own HP, and so he gets another 20%. So basically he's getting a 40% damage buff off of this. So, which could be like 80%. But if you have 2 of them, it's even better. Like, he's not bad. He's not a bad character. It's just that, like, you'd have to run him with double sustain this early, like as early as you are, like without like 5 stars, because you need something to keep him alive. If you didn't have that, this one's also decent enough. It increases crit rate. You'll get this one. This one's free. The game gives this one out. I got this one from a quest, I think. I have this one, which is fucking useless unless you're playing fucking Clara, who I don't have. This was my standard banner 5-star. I want Clara just because she has Robo Dude, and I think Robo Dude looks cool. But since I can't have Robo Dude as his own character, I need to get Clara. And then, now I have even more reason, because I have her light cone. Should be able to do this, right? I would have had shield for free anyway. But yeah, Clara's really good.
客をもてなさないと。諸悪大さん、くらえ、大狂犬、放ってよ。
But yeah, no, if you have Arlen's like if you have that 4-star one, I think you grab that and at least get like 2-piece lightning. Probably go 2-piece lightning, 2-piece attack. I don't know, because I don't remember what the 4-piece for lightning does. And he can be really strong. It's just you have to keep an eye on him so he doesn't die. Because the point is that he, from what I understand correctly, he doesn't use skill points. Like, his skill just doesn't use skill points because it's consuming his HP. So basically it's free real estate. Yeah, like he can be strong, you just need a lot of investment. Also, if you plan on doing like transitioning to the lightning general guy, I don't know who you plan on pulling on. He'd probably be decent to build because he could hold any good lightning relics you have until you wait. Time later, yeah. Yeah, I know he's not as strong as he used to be, but from what I've heard, he's still good. It's just that he requires a decent amount of investment into like gear. There is no fucking way that you... Oh. I hate this game. I'm trying to have you make... I want Welt to come home. Welt's my big one. Fancy man. Oh, I am so dumb. Yeah, same. Same. I hit the 5-star and I was just like, bro, alright, what's it gonna be? Hopefully something useful, and the game's like, no, it's just a light cone. Because like I think Clara's is like one of the only light cones that it really only works on her. I think all the other 5-star light cones and standard banner are like, they're good, like they're useful on the other characters of that typing. But Clara specifically, like, only literally works for her. Yeah. I mean, like, you can use it on the other ones. It's just that she's the only one who can reliably proc it, because she's the only character who, well, the only destruction character that draws aggro to herself. But the problem is that, like, the only other destruction character to use it on is Destruction MC, who's worse than Fire MC, so you have no reason to use him. Because what happens is, like, Arlen does better with his own 4-star light cone. Hook does better with the free one that you get, the peppy one, because that one increases the damage she deals when she's applying burn to a target. Like, or like as long as the target has like a burn dot or whatever. Like basically, like, it's only usable on Clara because the other characters, either one, you don't use that character like that, or two, there's just better options to have. That's the only real like downside to that to that light con, unfortunately. Because overall, it's not a bad light cone, especially if you use it in a fight that has like a lot of AoE. Because, you know, it heals your destruction character and then it gives them a damage amp. until the end of their next turn, which isn't bad. It's just that Clara's the only one that can really like do the best with it. Fuck, I only have 3. I'll do another one tomorrow. It's a little expensive to do. Oh, I mean, it's 40. I'd still have 2 more that I can do for XP and stuff later. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, yeah, this one's actually really good. Yeah, I'd go for the 4-piece for Arlen. So basically, you just get like 4-piece lightning, uses 4-star light cone, and then hope you get a lightning goblet, or whatever the fuck you want to call these now, for the lightning damage boost. And then just let them go to town. I'll do it one more time. We won't do this one. I'll just do the regular one because I just want the I just want the bonus.
ランドゥの名のもと氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
諸悪退散千の珍奇を持って一心同期くらえ最強剣雲放ってよ
But yeah, I mean, at least the one nice thing is it's like a standard banner character, right? So it's like you can you'll maybe eventually get Clara, maybe. I say this, but I played Genshin for like a year straight at launch, and I still don't have Jean or Mona. I have all the other standard 5 stars.
ボコボコにするよ放ってよ思い知らせてあげる客を
They gave, I don't know. I haven't played in a long time, so I don't know if they ended up doing that. But I mean, to be fair, I also like lucked out in the look for on the beginner banner when I played. I got him on like,
ボコボコにするよ
so I can't really complain about my Genshin gacha luck, to be honest. It's actually like half decent. Then they might have just given her for OA because she's really good. They might have given her away during like an event or something. It's been a long time since I played.
知らせてあげる
Well, quote unquote long time. I played on the weekend, but well, since I played seriously, I haven't kept up with the events and stuff.
ボコにするよ
正義はここにあり。ランドゥの名のもと氷雪の志は
50 points.
朽ちることなし。
Yeah. At least in this one, right? We had like the 300 pull thing, which I mean, it's gonna take forever, but hey, at least you know, it's something.
千の珍奇を持って一心同期思い知らせてあげる行かない放ってよ
Okay, yeah, because I think that's all I was missing was the gloves. Unfortunately, like half of her relics are about to be green, but wait, where is it? We got one of the helmets, didn't we? Did we not get the helmet? Fuck. This is why I hate domain farming in this game. I thought we had gotten one of the helmets. Fuck. Oh well. It's because like this 4-piece is kind of disgusting. Where it deals damage to the target just ignores 10% defense, and if they're weak to quantum, it just ignores an extra 10%. Like, that's kind of dumb. Where was it? One of these was Quantum, this one. And then we had this one. So she has the break effect. That's honestly not that bad. Details, level up. Oh, that's right. I have to go kill this fucker. Alright, I'll do that later. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up building Xingqiu. Cause like I have whatchamacallit. I've been farming like these things in preparation for the lightning general guy. But yeah. Because that's what we're saving for. I haven't spent any of my like limited stuff or my crystals. So I'm just waiting for him. And then after that we'll just roll and hope for the best. But let's see who is streaming. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't remember Virginia. Let's hold up. He does. Let's go. We're gonna go Virginia. He's playing Star Rail. It's like once every blue moon when he fucking streams, so we're gonna go raid him. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. I don't know what I'm. Oh, I do know. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna be suffering in Apex. Oh, because new season, new character. Yay. Woo. Huzzah. Well, thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, hope you have a good day. If it's late in the day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and do hope to see you again in the next one.